Hello everyone, hope you're having a fantastic day because I am not, since my game crashed again. You guys know the deal pretty much, it's almost every day. I'm so fucking annoyed with this, but anyways. Oh my goodness, of course nothing's working. There we go. I'm so... I'll just copy the link and yeah. We'll be on our way. Again. Okay. Alright, without further ado, let's get started. Off block is in 30 minutes. Okay, so battery on, GPU on. Hate this automatic lighting, honestly. Why do we need brightness in the day? Anyways. Here we go. Dublin, runway 10 right, to Lima Papa Mike Alpha.
Runway awareness, okay. Meters.
62 Charlie Whiskey. Departure, 10 right, Pepan, 4 Echo. Okay, let's begin boarding the passengers. They require engine anti-ice. Yes. Doesn't change anything.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who was chosen prior to boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today. Thank you for flying London.
Okay, great, that's done. Yeah, unfortunately, Bob Air. Hannah, hello, welcome. I had to restart the flight, so getting everything done really quickly, and I want to get out of here as soon as possible and headed back to Madeira again. It's a joke, this Microsoft Flight Sim, honestly. I thought when I go to the new sim the crashing problems will fix and everything, but no. Same shit as the old one, unfortunately. Let's also set the altimeter. 981. Okay, maybe not that much. There we go. Let's assume that we're cleared. And we should be at Madeira at 17:35 Zulu.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Plus 100.
Minimums 2,500, 1,000, 500, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
There we go, that's the last back. Oh no, this is the last back. Okay, let's close all the doors. Let's arm the doors. What the hell? What's going on here? There we go. Stairs are departing. They're in the aircraft for some reason. We actually still have 15 minutes to our departure. Did I do the TCAS test? I don't think so.
TCAS system test, okay.
There we go. Okay, we're basically done. We'll wait a bit for it so we get closer to the off block. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go sim brief and I'll just change the time. Good idea. There we go, and we generate. Then we'll retrieve. Okay. Already begin starting the APU in that case. There we go. Download. There we go. Off lock is in 1 minute. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, stand 123, pushing back facing west, release point Bravo, Dublin traffic. Come on.
gentlemen, welcome aboard. My name is Ivao, following my colleague Zara at the back. Yeah, in the center and seat on the console, we're taking great care of you tonight. Flight, the most for departing on hard watch and slow and colleague. Other some of the safety features of the 737-800 aircraft. Overhead walks is for your safety and the safety of the passenger of the vehicle.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that we have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the full-path markers will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, note all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open the seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe slowly. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Take your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stored in a pocket beneath your feet or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its package and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, cover the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply. Pull down sharply on the red lever. There is a light, the burner inflation or deflation, and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before taking it, please study the safety card located within the area of your seating, as it includes important safety information specific to your aircraft type. It is essential that cabin staff
Like Jules.
instructions given by the crew are followed.
For taxi checklist. Generators on, APU start, which is continuous, probe heat on, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning impacts auto bleeds on, ice valve open, correction auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stop trim, 5.5 units required, 5.5 units set, start levers, idle, D10 flag controls, check, recall check, before taxi checkers complete. Double traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, taxiing Hotel 1, Whiskey 1, Sierra Holding Point, Sierra 7, runway 1 to the right. Config checked.
Ladies and gentlemen, this flight will start off the 8 emergency and flight service of 1
Double traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey crossing runway 34. Double traffic. No, we have traffic.
Traffic info.
Approaching
Shamrock
3, 4.
5 to Digital Taxi to runway 10 right. via taxiway 0.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey vacates at runway 34. Takeoff check is 2 line, config check, flaps 5, green light, stop and 5.5 units set, take a briefing review, take and cabin secure. Takeoff check is 2 line completed. Come on, please go here, please go here, please go intersection, please, please, please. Please. Is he gonna go for it? Please tell me. No! Why is he going so slow? Jesus Christ, what is he doing? Why is he brake checking me?
Shamrock 5 to runway 10 right.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey lining up behind the Barton traffic. Come on, go! You muppet. Camera crew, cease for departure, thank you. The 40 check is below line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. 40 check is completed.
Approaching.
You're gonna
1,
go?
0, right.
Sick. Just do a rolling takeoff. This guy is so annoying. Keeps brake checking me. I wouldn't be so mad if not this game crashing and in the middle of my flight. Come on, move! Why is this plane not going? I'm just gonna go really slow because I want to do a rolling takeoff. I'll go just in time for the rain. Stop on traffic, Ryanair 60 Charlie Whiskey departing runway 10 right. Stop on traffic.
On runway.
Take
1,
off.
0, right.
It's timing. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Just set indications normal. Speed live checked. 80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Back up speed. Command A. Speed checked, flaps 1. Gonna be 4 minutes out of schedule to Madeira. Flaps up. VNAV after takeoff checklist. Air conditioning, axle to bleed on, and 1.4 climbing. Engine starts, which is continuous. Landing gear up and off, oil wake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Double traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, passing 4,000 feet, climbing flight level 9 0, Dublin traffic. Okay, great. Now let's set flight level 370. On here. Oh, we just have Lisboa control.
Coruña traffic, velocidad 76 Mike Bravo on final 21. A Coruña traffic, runway vacated.
Lisboa Control, boa tarde, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, flight level 370, bound to Demos.
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, Lisbon Control, good afternoon, squawk 1455.
Squawk 1455, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey.
Pascal 1689, Lisbon Control, muito boa tarde, correto. Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, identified, proceed as filed.
Proceeds filed, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey.
Pascal 1689, clear I-4 to destination Lisbon via the Backbone 1 Echo departure, runway 05, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 6567.
Lisbon via JJ18, transport 46567, flight level 60.
Pascal 16810, or is that is correct?
Airport 1600 request to confirm.
So 1689, requesting start approved, facing south, QNH 1023.
Good day, Portugal Control here, TAP 208, ready to copy to Alicante.
Portugal 280, correction, Portugal 208, Lisbon Control, good afternoon, clear IFR to destination Lima Echo Alpha Lima via the HPCL 7 Sierra departure, runway 20, initial climb flight level 100, squawk 3333.
TAP 208, runway 20 via A6 Sierra, squawk 333, and initial climb 100.
Pascal 208, please just confirm departure Echo Sierra Papa 7 Sierra out of runway 20.
TAP 208, Echo Sierra Papa 7 Sierra, TAP 208.
TAP 208, flight deck is correct.
EC33 Golf 0 prova radio.
Now left session calling, say again please.
EC33 Golf 0 radio check.
EC33 Golf 0, Lisbon Control, good afternoon, Delta 555.
EC33 Golf 0 EFR 2 Lima Echo Mike Juliet, request clearance.
EC33 Golf 0, clear IFR to destination Malaga via the Buzop 1 Sierra departure, runway 20, initial climb flight level 100, squawk 2532.
Repeat, squawk please.
Firm EC33 Golf 0, your squawk will be 2532. I'll send you via text.
Squawk 2532, EC33 Golf 0.
Easy 33 Golf Zero, please just confirm departure and initial climb.
Easy 33 Golf Zero, departure, Gunzo 1, Solan. Initial climb, please.
Initial climb will be flight level 110,000 feet.
Honestly, I'm just listening along here, these ATC comms.
Initial climb, 3,000 feet.
Negative, please confirm initial climb, flight level 100.
Sorry, 100 flat left.
Oh my
Easy
goodness.
33 Golf Zero, readback is correct.
Yeah, after like 5 minutes of repeating the same instructions. Oh my goodness, some people are honestly... They should be off this network immediately.
Departure is Duzo 1 Sierra. This is physical 0.
Easy 33 Golf Zero, affirm departure Duzok 1 Sierra.
Departure Duzo 1 Sierra, it is 50 Golf 0.
Postal 1689, at next time before push, please confirm the instruction and confirm TNH 1023.
Confirm TNH 1033.
Negative, Easy 33 Golf Zero, the call wasn't for you, TNH in Lisbon 1011, break, air Portugal 1689, please confirm local TNH at Madeira 1023.
TNH 1023.
Negative, air Portugal 1689, confirm TNH 1023.
TNH 1023, Airport 1689.
Thank you.
Airport 1689, request taxi to runway 05.
Air Pascal 1689, taxi link point Charlie, runway 05 and backtrack approved, runway 05, report ready for departure. Air Pascal 1689, and read back, please hold position.
Easy 33 Golf 0, request pushback and start.
Easy 33 Golf 0, standby please, Air Pascal 1689, please confirm backtrack approved, runway 05.
Easy 33, stand by.
Postal 1689, can you please confirm backtrack approved, runway 05?
Backtrack approved, runway 05.
Thank you. Easy 33 Golf 0 on your position, push is not needed, but do you want to push on Delta?
Easy 33 Golf 0, repeat please.
33 Golf 0, you aren't able to proceed straight ahead to Alpha after the startup?
Request para fan 100.
Fan 100, second please.
This is requested descent.
Fan 100, descent flight level 300.
300 para fan 100.
Easy 33 Golf 0. I just need you to confirm, do you request push or just the startup? Easy 33 Golf 0, Lisbon control.
Easy Golf 0, can ride.
Easy 33 Golf 0, confirm, do you want to push and start or do you just need a startup? You don't need to push.
Easy 33 Golf 0 and start.
Easy 33 Golf 0, Roger. Startup is approved, QNH 1011.
Easy 33 Golf 0 approved, QNH 1011.
Postal 4641, no further to see available, want to estimate Unicom approved. Bye bye, have a great flight at Airbus, no further.
Switch Unicom 122.8 at Portugal 4641, thank you for radio assistance, bye bye.
Air Portugal 1689, ready for the departure, runway 05.
Portugal 1689, wind 090 degrees, 04 north, wind 050 140 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Sun 100, continue descent flight level 240.
For 240, fan 100.
Lisboa Control, hello. Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, inbound Adoro, flight level 390.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, Lisbon Control, good afternoon, squawk 6146.
Set squawk 614.
6146.
6146.
Hello Ryanair 001, welcome, just cruising here, 370, over the Atlantic, headed to Madeira. Hope you're having a good day. My photo has been accepted by Flight Radar. Nice. Didn't know they accept photos.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo identified. Expect vectors for RNT approach runway 35 when ready to send flight level 240.
We expect 35 and
Okay, I need to go to toilet, guys.
I'm ready for descent.
Gonna be back in like...
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, just confirm expecting RNT approach for runway 35.
Okay, RNB approach 35 is okay.
Rhino 62 Charlie Whiskey, request to leave cockpit 2 minutes.
Rhino 36, correction, Rhino 62 Charlie Whiskey, no problem, just report when back to the cockpit. You can take more time if you want.
Wilco, report back. Thank you very much. Rhino 62 Charlie Whiskey.
Flight 100 for further descent, monitor 1 to direction line Unicom, bye bye, have a great line.
For Unicorns, thank you for your service here. I am sorry for my English is very little. Thank you.
It's good, have a good one, bye.
Tap 208, we are ready to push and start.
Tap 208, push and start, approved, facing north, QNH 1011.
Tap 208, push and start, approved to north, QNH 1011.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa Lisbon Control, muito boa tarde, standby number 1, break, last station calling check. Perfect, Air Portugal 1689 identified, climb flight level 380. Ryanair 1689 climb flight level 380 and you can proceed direct to Narta.
Climb flight level 380.
Pascal 1689 stay firm and confirm direct to Narta. November Alpha Romeo Tango Alpha.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Direct to Narta, Air Portugal 1689.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, ready for descent.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, descent flight level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo.
Easy 33 Golf 0, confirm correct. Easy 33 Golf 0, taxi link point uniform 5, runway 20 via Delta Whiskey Alpha and uniform.
Alpha uniform. Can you repeat slowly?
Hey, Farm Easy 33 Golf 0, proceed direct, correction, taxi holding point uniform 5, runway 20 via Delta Whiskey Alpha and uniform.
Fig of 0, taxi via Delta Whiskey Alpha uniform.
Portugal 4 Delta Papa, sorry for the delay, confirm that the copy IFR clearance.
Wait to copy clearance, Ryanair for Delta Papa.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, clear IFR to destination of Echo Golf Charlie via the Exida 1 Sierra departure runway 20, initial climb flight level 100, squawk 5406.
Yes, destination via Ishida 1 Sierra, initial level 100, box 5406, Ryanair 4, Delta Papa.
Ryanair 4 Delta Tower, Ivao is correct, so.
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey with you again, flight level 370.
Roger, thank you, break, Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, proceed direct Akulu.
I sent you a photo.
Proceed direct Alpha Delta November Oscar Victor.
Ah, this is jet photos. I thought you meant flight radar.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, negative direct Akulu, Alpha Kilo, Uniform, Lima, Uniform.
Nice.
Okay. Akulu, Alpha Kilo, Uniform, Lima, Uniform.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, what? Because
Ryanair 4,
jet
Delta
photos,
Papa, radio.
like, you know, is a website where they accept photos. But flight
Ryanair 4
radar?
Delta Papa, pushing start approved, facing east, QNH 1011.
Oh my goodness, this frequency.
QNH 1011, facing east, Ryanair 4,
Honestly.
Delta Papa.
Okay, a bit of quiet. So yeah, as I said, I thought I was like weird because, you know, like plane spotters net or jet photos, for example, they could grab photos, but flight radar? Why would flight radar need plane photos? They just track planes using ADS-B or satellite data. Where are you currently? I'm over the Atlantic, as I said. Lisboa control, and I will be arriving to Madeira in approximately about an hour 20 minutes. So yeah, so I have a bit of flight to go. Yeah, still quite a lot till top of descent. That's exactly about 350 miles till top of descent. So yeah, we still have a bit of time here, so yeah, just chilling for now, cruising altitude. I mean, there is no chilling on this frequency. People are asking to repeat the same transmission slowly, like 10 times, and they still don't get it. Like honestly, there's a guy who will...
Easy 33 Golf 0, Lisbon control.
Oh, again, we have another one. Oh, just cut out. Am I on the frequency? No, he just cut out. Yeah. Have a look on virtual Ryanair. What do you mean? What are you looking for? Liveries or something?
Appreciate. We are ready to taxi.
Portugal 208, taxi holding point uniform 5, runway 20 via Alpha and uniform.
Appreciate. You can repeat, please.
Ryanair Portugal 208, taxi holding point uniform 5, runway 20 via Alpha and uniform.
That's why VATSIM is better. No, bro. It's not like I'm defending Ivao or something, because VATSIM indeed has more traffic. Fuck's sake!
Runway 20,
shut the fuck up.
Alpha and 24.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Anyways, VATSIM is much better. I saw some funny clips from London Controller, and it's even worse over there. But you have more traffic in VATSIM. Yeah, so you have more traffic, but you also have tons and tons of idiots. I'd definitely say more than Ivao. Definitely more idiots than Ivao. Though there are some idiots here as well, as you can see. Unfortunately, we've got a frequency where we've got like 3 idiots and they keep clogging the frequency. In real life, this just goes like clockwork, literally. AC says something, they respond, then boom, next aircraft, next aircraft, next aircraft. I've heard a busy frequency in real life, and it's honestly boom, boom, repeat, eye for clearance, read back, next aircraft, straight away. Same approach, clear DLS approach, blah 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 blah. They read it back immediately, boom, next aircraft. It's really, really like this in real life. But here, repeat, like 10 times. It's so annoying. Yeah, I've seen a few crashes as well. I've seen a guy trying to report a hijack.
Easy 33 Golf 0, wind 26 degrees, 19er getting 29er knots, routine 230, 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
2 Golf 0,
Wow. Pretty windy.
Please 8 Bravo Romeo, continue descent flight level 70.
Continue descending 70.
And I've also seen some kid saying Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. I'm on 4% fuel. That was so funny. Yeah. London controller has
1F4 Delta Bravo, correction, 1F4 Delta Papa taxi holding point uniform 5 runway 20 via Zulu 1 Mike Tango uniform.
There's no chill on this frequency, honestly. Hope it's not like this all the time. I fucking hate it. Yeah, they got banned because you can't even squawk 7500 on Watson. I think you get automatically banned if you squawk that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So yeah, there's tons of idiots everywhere. You just can't get rid of them, unfortunately. It is what it is. After all, it is a simulator, so with idiots like this we can't really simulate it as close as I would want to. And the exam, most people, they just probably use ChatGPT or something, even though they're really easy. The Ivao and Watson exams, they're really easy. Oh my goodness, you don't know what I have over 800 hours on ATC networks, and I've seen a lot. I've even seen a guy request pushback on a busy frequency on London control in a Cessna like 5 times. I've seen a lot. I mean, that was probably. I've seen a guy once. I was landing. This was in my early days actually. Once I was landing at Stansted, and this guy in a helicopter without clearance just takes off and crashes into me, with ATC online, by the way. And then he keeps shouting, like, honestly, he was shouting so loud.
Easy 33 Golf 0, identified, climb flight level 39, correction, climb flight level 370, direct Minta.
Flight level 370, 2 Golf 0.
Yeah, so he was shouting.
Easy 33 Golf 0, please confirm, climb flight level 370, direct Minta, Mike India November Tango Alpha.
3 Golf Lima X Julia.
Yeah, it's just idiots like these, honestly. Anyways, what was I saying? Ah yes, he was shouting and crying on the frequency so hard like a baby, and
back to
he honestly
08
burst
in
my
point
eardrums,
24 time
basically.
for runway 20, we are ready for takeoff.
Postal 208, wind 26 degrees, 1 hour gusting 29er knots, routine 230, 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Up to 08, we are approach for takeoff.
These idiots keep blocking each other.
Direct Minta.
Honestly, how dumb can you be? Oh, master caution fuel. Low pressure, left center. 10 kilos in the tank, so turn off the tanks. Anyways, yeah, so he's shouting so hard. Then he, in an Indian accent, started to apologize to the aides. He was like, no, sorry, please, don't ban me. And yeah, of course he got banned straight after. But yeah, it was really funny. Yes. I think that Portuguese are worse than ATC. Why? The air traffic controller is actually pretty good. He seems like a good guy. He's a bit frustrated. I could hear it in his voice, but I would be very frustrated if I were him. I would be fuming right now if I was the controller. I'd probably ban every single person on that frequency if I were him. But yeah. But some of these pilots, honestly, especially if they like don't know English too well, like English phraseology, yeah, ATC English, they don't really know that really well. Not all of them. There is like a Ryanair guy on the frequency, and he's pretty good. And honestly, what I've noticed, this doesn't apply for all. I've seen a few Ryanair aircraft that are pretty shit.
Ready for departure, Ryanair.
But for example, this guy seems like a good guy. But yeah.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, line up and wait for runway 20.
Line up and wait for runway 20.
But yeah, in general, I've noticed that most.
208, having the flight plan, flight level 230.
Tap 208 to climb to 230.
Honestly. Okay, I'm crashing out a bit, but yeah. Anyways, what was I fucking saying? Ah yeah, I've noticed in general, this isn't just bias against my own favorite airline, but I've noticed in general that most Ryanair aircraft actually are the more professional. I don't know why. I don't even know why. I've noticed that most Ryanair flyers are actually pretty good at ATC. It might just be bias, I might just be an idiot, but I think that's what I've noticed. Like, I don't think I've ever seen like a really bad person flying Ryanair. Like maybe like a few kids, maybe that's the worst I've seen, but most of them know what they're doing. Just like me, of course. I mean, I'm not. I started ATC in like 2024, so I'm not any veteran, but yeah, most of the guys.
4 Delta Papa, wind 26 degrees, 19 casting 29 on hostile, wind 230, 29 degrees, runway 20, clear for take.
Copy, wind clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Also, most EasyJets are pretty good. Most EasyJets. Wizz Airs are usually terrible. And these virtual airlines, these made-up airlines, are usually also very terrible. Air Portugal, well, we've talked about them. Of course, this is like generalization. This is like stereotypes, you know. But yeah, these are like stereotypes. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but yeah. But what I've noticed from my experience, I've never even seen an Air India on a frequency, to be honest. Maybe like once on London, but I'm not even sure. I mean, the guys that are causing frequency on this chaos on this frequency are a Air Portugal, this guy, another Air Portugal, and an EasyJet. Those are the three guys that are causing all this mayhem.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, identified climb flight level 360.
So that was me. So that was me. That's a different line.
360, Ryanair 4 Delta Papa.
I don't know, these Ryanair pilots just seem chill. I don't know why. They just seem like chill guys.
Airport 208, direct last seat.
Tap 208, you can repeat, please.
From Airport 208, direct last seat, Lima Alpha Sierra, India Bravo.
He's and he's
direct to Larcy.
oh, look at that! And the vRYR aircraft gets it on the first try.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo descent 4000, QNH 1005, clear for the approach runway 35, report established.
That's literally what we were just saying, and the vRYR plane just gets on the first.
Descending 4000 and QNH is 1005 and report established on RNAV the runway 35.
Oh, hello Mark, by the way. Sorry, didn't notice your first message there. Hello. Okay, Roger. See you soon. Landing 17:15 Zulu. So that's in about an hour. Yeah, so come in about an hour. Because the touchdown is 17:15 Zulu. So the approach would probably start like 10 minutes early. There's another airport to go on the frequency. We'll see how this guy is gonna be. Oh.
Runner 4 Delta Papa, direct Pine.
I keep thinking it's me. Again, he got another direct, bruh. We're bound for Lidra for 500 miles. Hello. Hello, Aviator Alex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Might depart from Chow, to be honest, when you're landing. Well, if you're departing on Ivao, I recommend staying off this frequency. This frequency is a nightmare, honestly. I mean, hopefully all the idiots are gone off this frequency, because we've had some idiots on this frequency. Not gonna lie, tap pilots. Okay, but is that in real life or Ivao? Because on Ivao the Air Portugal pilots are pretty shit. Most of them, of course, not all of them. As we see now, two or three TAP Air Portugal planes are causing mayhem on this frequency. That's why I can't even talk to you guys, because they need to ask to repeat like 5 times. We'll see what the approach he clears us for. I think for now it's 05 in use at Madeira. Yeah, 05 is in use at Madeira. 0303 knots only. No, the ATC himself is a good guy. He seems like a chill guy. But the people here are insane. In real life, of course. I don't know how they are in the sim. I mean, also sometimes. Well, what's wrong with their real life landings? Ah, okay, I get it. You probably saw one of those edits where they edit like other pilots landing at Madeira, and they all go around, and then this guy, and there's a TAP plane landing, and then now you probably think every TAP pilot is the best, or something like that. I don't know. Gdańsk or Budapest? There's direct flights like that from Madeira? I didn't even know. Or at least not with Ryanair, definitely not. Wizz Air flies to Warszawa. Chopin, unfortunately. Oh wait, Wizz Air is now in Modlin. Maybe they fly oh, Wizz Air. Sorry, my apologies. Okay, yeah, enjoy your flight to Gdańsk or Budapest or wherever you're going.
This is Bravo Romeo and RNAV approach runway 35.
Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, stand by.
Do we do a step climb? No, no.
Sorry, Swiss 8 Bravo Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 111, gusting 22 knots, thermal between 2103, 10 degrees, runway 35, clip left.
Hey, clear to land, runway 35.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like the reason TAP is so good with landing at Funchal is because they pilots. Well, yeah, but for example, I don't know if every airline does this, but it's definitely the case in Ryanair. Pilots based at Madeira. I mean, you first of all, you have to be based to Madeira to fly there, and if you are based at Madeira, you need special training. And they fly there also every day.
All stations, Lisbon control is closing, UK monitor 1.8 Unicom, bye bye everyone, have a great day.
Have a great day, sir, and bye bye. Okay, there we go, we're off the frequency. Yahoo! I don't know why I said that. Anyways, stand by shortly. Yeah, but as I was saying, you have to be based at this is for Ryanair. You have to be based Madeira. Pilots that are based at Madeira fly there every day. I mean, not every day, but all their work days are of course in Madeira since they're based there, and they need special training for Madeira airport. So they're probably the same level of skill as the TAP pilots. Just because a plane says TAP Air Portugal doesn't mean, you know, I mean, just because it says Air Portugal doesn't mean a different pilot is worse. Absolutely does not mean that. Oh, not with Wizz Air. Yeah, it's that case in Ryanair. Special training, you have to be based at Madeira. So yeah, and Ryanair also has approval for the RMP AR approach, but that's not really a plus or anything. Nah, no edits, but you know, TAP has higher limits when it comes to windy landings with Madeira. I'm not sure about that. I mean, to be honest, it's a pretty similar aircraft. It's the A320, and also Madeira Airport provides wind limitations on the chart, and if they do, most likely they're the exact same for everyone else, because that's the limit they published, right? So here from 300 to 010, 15 gusts to 5 is the limit, 020 to 040 to 20 gusts 30, 120, 190, 20 gusts 30 as well, and 200 to 230, 25 knots max. So that's how it is on the chart, on the RMP Zulu chart. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same for every chart. Yeah, I'll be honest, Wizz also do training, so I doubt TAP is higher than limit or anything. All for Ryanair, only Madeira-based pilots fly there. Anyways, it's at least a little bit quieter on Unicom, and we can clear ourselves for whatever approach we like, but it's still gonna be 05. Either the RMP visual or the RMP Zulu. We'll see which one. For now I have the RMP Zulu AR approach, which is what I usually do here. Not gonna lie, Ryanair is the only airline with a base at Madeira. Not even TAP has one. Oh really? TAP doesn't have a base at Madeira. Weird. Ryanair are just built different. Like honestly, they're one of the best airlines. I don't know why people hate on them. They have a great safety record, great procedures, great carrier, has the most destinations in Europe. They're cheap, so pretty much anyone can fly them. I don't know why people hate on them so much, honestly. Is it because they land hard? Even though they don't always land hard, and other airlines also sometimes land hard? Are people not gonna fly them just because of stupid stereotype or something? I don't know, I honestly don't get it in my opinion. Ah, the flight from Funchal will be long though. 5 hours 27. Wow, it's quite a pretty long. I flew 3.5. I'm gonna fly, I mean, I'm still flying. About 3.5 from Dublin to Madeira. Why would they need a base at Madeira when they just fly to Porto or Lisbon? Fair enough. Ryanair has 7 destinations. So yeah. From Funchal, Wizz currently flies to Gdańsk, Katowice, Warsaw, Chopin, Vienna and Budapest. Oh. Because why would Germans like an airline that hates Germany? Lemao. Fair enough. I'll make an exception for Germans. It's how you hate Wizz Air, but I love it. I hate Wizz Air because it's the competition, and I hate their planes, and I hate their livery. It's disgusting. Yeah. But most of the fact is that that it's competition to Ryanair. In my opinion, low cost is you pick one and you stay with it. But Ryanair is the one with the biggest network. They do the most flights per day. Their planes work the most hours per day. They have the best on-time stats, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it is this year, but I'm pretty sure they do have the best on-time stats. And they're the cheapest, definitely. To be honest, I wouldn't even consider EasyJet low cost, because they, apart from their seats being cramped, their low cost model isn't really that good. They have not too much destinations, and they're actually quite expensive. Like I've seen in some reviews online, and people are actually complaining that for a low cost airline, they actually are really close to a leisure airline. I'm gonna stay with Condor, even though they don't have a big inner European network in winter. Ryanair also cut some destinations. I mean, of course, seasonal routes, pretty much every airline has seasonal routes, so yeah, in the summer they fly them more. Yeah. For me, Wizz Air have a way more extensive route from Luton, which is my base. Yeah, but Ryanair from Stansted, you cannot beat Ryanair from Stansted. Ryanair from Stansted is unbeatable. It's their biggest base. Luton, they also have actually a base, and I think they have a few destinations there. Like not too much, but at the same time not too little. But they don't need Luton. It's a worse airport than Stansted, and they already have a lot at Stansted. So yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 destinations from Luton. Ryanair has. But Stansted I'm not even gonna bother counting. That's at least at least 200 destinations. There's gotta be like, okay, maybe not at least 200, at least 100, but that's definitely more than 100. That's like 200 at least for me. I don't know. Like 200 destinations, I'd say. EasyJet, yeah, they're not that good. And they're quite expensive actually. You're paying quite a high price for a not too great experience. Isn't Gatwick like the main base of EasyJet? I have no idea and I don't really care. They have more destinations from there than Luton. From where? What airline? Wizz has 49 current routes from Luton and 18 from Gatwick. Only 49 for a London base, and it's their main London base, excluding seasonal, but still that's really not too much. I thought, I know they're gonna of course be behind Ryanair, but I didn't think they were that much behind. Oh wait, I think it says on the VAMSIS website how much they have destinations at this second. So Ryanair at the second flies to 196 airports. And that's probably close to the figure of what it is, because seasonal routes, you know, I don't think every route from this airport would be cancelled, but at the same time there is a small, yeah. If there is a small airport and like 3 routes, they could, you know, make them all seasonal. But anyways, 196 airports, let's say, for Ryanair. That's all their destinations. And they really fly to some like really remote destinations. I mean, not remote, but like, you know, small, like Salerno in Italy. I didn't even know that existed. Murcia in Spain, for example. Yeah, they really do have a lot of. Oujda in Morocco. Never even heard of that. Anyways, you get my point, right? Yeah, would they think they would have more, but that's because of the frequency is so high. Huh? Why does the UK has, wait, what? Why does the UK has, that makes no sense, an airport in every town, not gonna lie, and they are all littoral bases. Yeah, Jet2, man, they don't even fly to Poland. I mean, they're low cost and such, but people exclude them from low cost because they have so little destinations. At least that's my theory. I'm checking VAMSIS right now. Tuzla in Bosnia. You have not seen some Ryanair destinations, mate. You have not. They fly to Kerry, for example. Kerry in a lot of Irish small airports. I mean, it is Ryanair. For example, Knock, that literally, I think, has like 2 stands or 3 stands. And I think one of them is can only fit a 737. I've flown there before, actually. Yeah, they fly to a lot of destinations. They fly to Podgorica in Montenegro even. Wow. I didn't even know they have Sarajevo in Bosnia. Banja Luka in Bosnia. They fly to 2 Bucharest airports. Bucharest, Banesa and Bucharest. Didn't even know they had 2 airports. Palanga in Lithuania, for example. Cluj-Napoca in Romania. Lassi. Oh, they even have one destination to Larnaca in Cyprus. And they fly to Amman in Jordan. They used to also fly to Tel Aviv, but for obvious reasons they don't at this particular moment. Yeah, I could definitely find a ton of different small destinations. Olbia, Castellón, Valencia, a tiny airport next to Valencia, Asturias, Santander, Vitoria, Biarritz, Politiers, Limoges, La Rochelle. Yeah, just a ton of small destinations in France and Italy. Cluj-Napoca is a huge Wizz Air base. Well, not huge but big. Yeah. Nice. They are from that area, to be honest. Kind of funny, they have airports everywhere and some there. Never heard of that. And Germany says, nah, we close the base with just 5 passengers per flight. Okay. Even from these small destinations, Ryanair still gets their planes pretty full. They're just really popular. And cheap. Okay, top of the descent is actually coming into view. So if we need to make any decisions there now, that's the moment. Yeah, so we're definitely still gonna go for 05 and I think RMP Zulu AR. It is. Oh, also, can't forget, a lot of airlines fly there, I know, but Skiathos, if we're talking about short runways, only 1,600 meters. That runway, really short. It's the shortest runway that Ryanair flies to, by the way, in Skiathos. By far the shortest. Second shortest I think is like 1,800 or something like that. So, Wizz fly to 10 airports in Germany. I bet Ryanair is actually a bit smaller than that because they don't really like Germany. But maybe it's similar, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. They actually fly definitely to more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Wait, I don't know if I counted that correct. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. 13 destinations from Germany. Yeah, I know every airline, apart from a Greek one with their ATRs, flies their seasonal. I know. If you look on Skiathos right now, flight radars, there's only 1 flight per day. Yeah. Ryanair in Lübeck also has a very low amount of passengers. Leipzig, Altenburg was closed in 20. Yeah, I know. They also have some problems with Spain right now. I know that. So, for example, I don't think they're flying to Tenerife North anymore. Let me fact check that. Oh, they don't actually. They do not fly to Tenerife North anymore. And they shut down a few smaller destinations in Spain as well, from what I'm aware. Never knew Wizz even flew to Germany besides Memmingen and Hahn. Nice. Ryanair flies to Memmingen, Karlsruhe, Baden-Baden, Nuremberg. I don't know. Let me just stop with the accent. I don't know how to do it. Frankfurt Hahn, Cologne, Düsseldorf Wies, Paderborn with 1 destination. Lol. Münster Osnabrück. The fuck. Berlin Brandenburg, of course. Bremen, Hamburger, and Lübeck with 3 destinations. Just realize it says the destination count when I hover over it. I think they have a lot from Berlin actually. Yeah, 38 from Brandenburg. I don't know, bro. Wizz flies to 12 airports in Poland. Let's see, Ryanair. That's definitely more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ryanair flies to one more airport in Poland. Rest in peace, Frankfurt main base and Dresden as destination. Nice. Yeah, rest in peace, I guess. Also just realized we're through some clouds here. Yeah, it's funny how Wizz Air ain't got a base in Dortmund. Berlin is their biggest base. I know. Yeah, I see that. But yeah, I think Ryanair, definitely Ryanair is the biggest base in Poland from Kraków, which is 66 flights from Kraków. Really big base. Modlin, I think, is number 2 with 24. Never mind, it's Gdańsk with 30. Then it's oh no, never mind. It's actually Kraków, Wrocław, Gdańsk, then Modlin. Then probably like, oh no, actually before Modlin it's Poznań, then Modlin. Oh, Modlin is quite small actually compared to these. Then it's Katowice, and then it's these small airports like Bydgoszcz or Szczecin or Olsztyn with like 2 connections. Warsaw Chopin actually with 12. Lublin with 3. Rzeszów with 8. Not bad for Rzeszów. Yeah. Anyways, just over 80 miles to top descent. I'll just go ahead and do the descent preparation over here into Madeira Airport. Very nice. Yes. Oh, very nice. Lemao thought, no, definitely not. Kraków definitely bigger. Modlin is like 6th biggest, though they used to be much bigger than Modlin. Chopin is Wizz Air's biggest base in Poland with 45. I call it Okęcie. I mean, I don't know why it was saying Warsaw Chopin, probably because it says Warsaw Chopin there, but on like a normal conversation I always call it Okęcie, because Okęcie is the dzielnica that it's in, and also it used to be called Okęcie, and also is still in ATC. It's called Okęcie Tower, not Warszawa Chopin Tower. So yeah, so I always say Okęcie. Okay, anyways, descent forecast 310, 200 and 100. Rzeszów has only 2 with Wizz. Yeah, 2. The smallest in, I think is Olsztyn Mazury with 2 connections with Ryanair. Even Bydgoszcz is bigger, lol. Imagine living in Olsztyn. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing there? 286 at 53. And then it's 307 at 27. And now we need the... oh! Okay, I will call this Okęcie as well, if you want. I don't mind. I do mind. It's called Okęcie. That's what it always is called, or was called. And it's supposed to be called. Chopin is pianist. Airport is called Okęcie. Just like the dzielnica it's in. I don't know how you say it in English. Region in a city. District, I think it is in English. Runway 05, yes, the beautiful runway 05 approaching to Madeira. It's VMC today with only 3 knots from the north. Very nice day to fly into Madeira. That'll be 0.9. Oh wait, forgot. That'll be 111. So yeah, very much looking forward to that. 63.6 will be our gross weight. So we'll go flat 30. Oh, we'll go Urbix 3. We want to, we want, cousin lives in Olsztyn. Nice, I don't have anyone who lives in Olsztyn. Is Madeira spotting is live, so 05. Oh, so they'll spot me, very nice. Pedro will spot me. I know the guy's name, by the way. Yeah. I know the guy's name. Pedro. Oh no, that stupid song from like a year ago. Or 2, I don't know how old it is. Pedro with the dancing raccoon. Ah, these old memes. They were so much better than whatever's going on now. 6-7. Bombardiro crocodilo. But that's still old, actually. That's already old. Honestly, if someone says 6-7 to me, 6-7 should be banned. Like, it should be actually like banned. It should be illegal. They should put you in jail for saying that. Everyone knows his name, and that's actually, wait, what? Everyone knows his name, and that's actually, that he actually has a job. I never knew that. But do you know Valdemar? Do you know Valdemar? Mark? 6-7. The only meme I remember was the worst one, and 6-7. No, please don't say it. It's żenujące. Cringe. You don't know Valdemar? Bro, he's the other spotter at Madeira. They actually know each other very well. Imagine not knowing Valdemar Santos. He's the least, the less well known, but he's still. Although I mean, Ivao makes it even worse. 6-7. Oh my god, I should really stop saying 6-7 has no meaning. No need to exist for 6-7. 6. Okay, I better stop. This is actually getting out of hand. 049 for the RMP Zulu. That'll be the final track. We don't need any frequency. It's an RMP after all. So yeah, we can just put these to off for less distractions. Or actually, we can tune in Madeira VOR. Just in case, I don't know. The only frequency here is 112.2. So we'll tune that in just because. There we go. 1122, both sides. And we go DME 180 from Chelsea VOR. Oh, what was that guy that spotted me in takeoff in there? Yes, I know you don't know the stream. What? What are you even talking about? What? Oh, what was that? The guy spotted me in takeoff in vRYR? Ah, okay. Wait, I just read it wrong. I may actually have dyslexia, but I don't know. Because I don't know. Like. Anyways, I have no idea if that was the guy. Valdemar Santos. He has a YouTube channel. Go on YouTube. Valdemar Santos is his name, surname, and I think he's called Valdemar Santos. Oh no, I think Lima Papa Mike Alpha Spotter. Yes, that's his name on YouTube, and his real name is Valdemar Santos. I'll go AFK now. Okay, we'll eat and come back and get ready for the flight. Roger. Okay, we're actually landing 4 minutes ahead of schedule at 17:16 Zoom into Madeira. Very nice. 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Very good. And descent less than 40 miles. So the frequency and finally the minima RMP 0.3. So that'll be. Wait, no. Okay, Hello, Ryaners, there's someone again. We're still not descending it. Yo, if you go on flight radar, type up ZZ331, you'll see my photo. What? Okay, anyways, minima, RMP 0.3, 910. Wait, I don't see the minima itself. There we go. 910. Oh, we overshot it a bit. There we go, 910. Is the correct minima? My photo is on flight radar. What? You took a selfie and put it on flight radar? I don't get it now. ZZ331. What is that? What is this? An aircraft. Nice. What about it? It flew from Akrotiri to Akrotiri. Oh wait, no. This aircraft's kind of weird. The reg? What's a reg? Huh? Also, I'll select to descend to 2,000 feet. Because why not? That's the final approach fix, to be honest. Look on flight radar, I took a photo, it says my name. Registration. I'm looking, what about the plane? What's wrong with the plane? It's just a random, I don't even know what it is. United Kingdom Royal Air Force plane. Nothing, I'm just saying I'm screening on FR24. You're screening on FR24? What does that mean? My photo I took when plane spotting. What photo? Okay, so we're approaching our descent. It's in 7 miles. So there I go, finally descending into Madeira. 30 minutes exactly till touchdown. Actually the only plane inbound. Actually no, there is an EasyJet A320, but he's very far away. He's gonna be in like 2 hours after us, and there's no planes outbound either. Forget it, mate, you don't understand. Well no, I don't. You asked me to go on flight radar and look at some random like plane. Like what's special with this plane? It's just a UK Air Force plane. Looks like a plane. Oh, a suspicious account. This account is pretty suspicious. But I'll let it slide for now. 50% sunny, 50% cloudy views. Hello. Yeah, it is pretty cloudy. And we're descending now. Yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes exactly till touchdown. into Madeira. Really nice airport.
Ladies and gentlemen, information for significant penalty on the passenger side. We would ask you to please report back to your seat and announce the secure departure. Now went down to the most.
Bro, 2 more hours without internet. Huh? What do you mean? I have no internet right now. In 2 hours internet should be back. Then how the fuck are you watching this live stream without internet? That's impossible. You mean your Wi-Fi or what? I'm so confused. Are you watching this on your phone or on a PC? Hello YSHPCF. Hello Aviator Alex. Everyone's coming at the same moment. We're just descending here into Madeira, and yeah, we're about 25 to 30 minutes from touchdown into Madeira. 3 hours and 4 minutes flight time. So yes, my Wi-Fi. Well, you said your internet, so how was I supposed to know that? I need advice. Advice for what? Do I fly to Budapest or Gdańsk? I don't really care, to be honest. Do what you wish. Okay, so what's the game plan? What's the game plan? So I don't think we'll be able to make it vacate Bravo after landing, so I think we need to use the turn pad at the touchdown zone 2-3 to backtrack and vacate via Bravo. That's the plan, I think. Actually, as I'm looking here, most of the real-life flights actually do vacate via Bravo. Yeah, actually, a few of them backtrack, a few of them vacate via Bravo. I wish to do both, so it's a bit of a problem. Well, you can do whichever one now, and then next day you can do the other one. Just do Order-X Max. Okay. Well, I'll see. I'm not really a fan of going Order-X Max, especially at the end of the day. You want to prove... The fuck? The hell? I think backspace is bound to like the camera or something, because every time I click it, I'm not really a fan of Order-X Max, especially at the end of the day, as I was saying, because Order-X Max, you know, you'd have to cool down the brakes later, so I'll try Order-X 3 for now. Uh, 1,700. Okay, so what's distance would that be? Is there anything like that? No, they don't really give you a distance. It's about... Yeah, to be honest, I think we can even make it with... Wait, where were we gonna stop with Max? Sorry. Just about halfway down. That'll actually be before... Yeah, so we'll go Order-X 3. If we need to backtrack, then we need to backtrack, I guess. But Order Breaks 3, I think, is the call here. I think we could even make it with Order Breaks 3. I mean, we could do like manual braking 60 knots. This is no credit, by the way, because since you're not supposed to add it, it doesn't really matter anyways. So you can go not idle reverse, brakes 3, and try do it. Might go to Gdańsk, then to Luton, then to Bratislava. You said you were based at Luton, though. No idea why, but I'm kind of nervous from flying in a video. What, you're nervous of the people? Don't worry, most of them are idiots. I mean, they're a bit annoying. Nearly always the Order X medium. Medium? The fuck? This ain't a steak, bruh. Off, 1, 2, 3, or max. What do you mean medium? What do you want your Order Brakes at medium rare? Lol. Yeah, can I have my Order Brakes on medium rare, please? Thank you very much. Forgot to turn off the engine anti-air since we're clear of the clouds. It's a bit stuttery for some reason. Let's see, I'll just check the newest Meteor. 69040, so yeah, we're definitely landing runway 05. And low on Airbus. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Airbus has it weird. I don't know why you call it medium high. I don't know. Just sounds really weird to me. Medium rare Order Brakes. Yeah, can I have my Order Brakes medium rare, please? To be honest, the brakes are kind of cooked after, so I guess it tells you like on what scale your brakes are cooked. So low is like a, you know, like a medium rare, or like a rare. Medium's like, you know, yeah, low is rare, 2 is medium or medium well, and 3 is like a well done, and max is just, you know, like black, like charred, you know. Yeah, but usually, definitely Order Brakes 3. Sometimes 2, basically never 1, and basically never max. Only only need to use max like a few times, but 3 is definitely the most common here. That's why I'm always so keen on using 3. Gives you the perfect balance, and of course 2 when you have a lot of distance. But usually even if you have a long runway, you can still vacate pretty early. So I always go 3. I heard medium. Where? Here. Also, let's set the local QNH, which is 1023. Oh my goodness. What? There we go. 1023. I've forgotten that most people in Ivao are idiots. I mean, I used to control Atlas as well over there. To be honest, I've never seen an ATC network that there isn't idiots on. I think VATSIM, people are saying like, oh, VATSIM is much more realistic than Ivao. Probably because there's usually more ATC and more traffic. I'm not saying Ivao is good. I'd definitely rather fly on VATSIM than Ivao. But there's definitely still idiots on VATSIM. Definitely. And I'd say there's at least twice as much as on Ivao. I've seen so many clips, so many streams of idiots on VATSIM. So yeah, definitely there's still idiots on Vatsim. Yeah. Yeah, I know I know it's not more realistic, but usually, you know, if you're flying Unicom the whole flight, which is mostly the case on Ivao, might not feel as realistic as you know, having like a departure frequency, an approach, a tower. It feels, you know, if you have like and if you have like more traffic, you know, you need to stop. You have 3 other planes in front of you departing. You know, it might feel a bit more immersive because of the traffic. But yeah, it's basically the same, but Vatsim has more traffic. That's basically it. I mean, as you can see, I am currently the only inbound plane, apart from one at Madeira, and there's no outbound, so there's literally 2 planes inbound Madeira at the moment. And the next one behind me is 2 hours back, so we're gonna have an empty airport. Same Dublin, basically never ATC, not even on the weekends at Dublin, and minimal traffic for such a big airport. I was based there for a while and I only had ATC twice for 4 months based on them. So yeah, definitely less ATC and less traffic. I know Germany definitely has a lot of ATC. By the way, we're already at Lidl. I'll be flying out. Huh? What do you mean by that? We're soon gonna also put on the fast seatbelt sign, of course. Yes. Very good. So hopefully we make it via Bravo. Hopefully we make it down. You know, Madeira is quite an airport, definitely. I see tower on there a lot. Edinburgh has a good ATC, I think. Yeah, Edinburgh, yeah, pretty good. Lots of times I see tower and ground there, lots of times. Flying out of Madeira to Gdańsk on Ivao. Oh, nice. On Ivao, oh, nice. Well, I guess we're gonna see each other soon, in that case. By the way, for your information, I will be parking at stand Alpha 05, so please, sincerely, do not park at Alpha 05, please. Just choose any other stand, please. Thank you. Hopefully when you land, we'll see. We should see each other, okay? We'll see. I mean, my ETA is 17:16. Hopefully don't push back at that time because you're gonna block the entire taxiway. No, don't, please. Good. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up other stand then. I think Alpha 06 is also... Yeah, we'll go Alpha 04 actually. In that case, if you're gonna park in Alpha 05, but I really wanted to go to Alpha 05. Right. Okay, can't wait for this arrival. It's the RMP Zulu AR, so it's pretty tricky, this approach. But it's definitely, I think, the easiest on runway 05. The RMP visual is the hardest. But yeah, starting off pretty easy. But still, it's pretty hard, this approach, definitely. But we will have flight director guidance, unlike the visual, throughout the entire approach. Lol, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, so I'll park Alpha 05. I don't care about the stands. Okay, so I'll go Alpha 05, and if you want, actually, you can just park next to me. Alpha 04 or Alpha 06. Of course, if vRYR approves those stands, then yeah, go ahead and park next to me if you want. I hope I'll be holding short when we land. That would be ideal. Hopefully don't block the taxiway when I'll be taxiing to the stand. I mean, actually I'm arriving in 15 minutes, so I don't know how to get this plane cold and dark. You're not even connected on the frequency yet. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna achieve that, since, you know, you have 15 minutes, you need to get the plane cold and dark, passengers loaded, all the cold and dark preparation, In Ryanair, we have 45 minutes for that, and of course 25 minutes between airports with transit shutdown. But yeah, full cold and dark startup is 45 minutes, so yeah. That'll be definitely, especially that you're not even ready yet. Possible but hard. I don't think so, to be honest. I really don't think so. Like maybe like in 30 minutes or like 25 I can say yeah, I think that's possible. But 15? No. Yeah, take your time, definitely. Especially throughout the pre-flight preparation, definitely take your time. I wouldn't rush that. Also, I've got to select the landing angle. And now, fasten seatbelt sign on. I definitely say rush it. I mean, not rush it. Not rush the cold and dark pre-flight. Yeah, usually the dispatcher does that, but yeah, you can sign extra fuel. You don't have Navigraph? Oh, you're aware of... Are you aware of the fact that you can't fly any ATC network with an outdated air rack? You could get banned for that. I'm just saying that you could get banned for an outdated air rack. Yeah, you can't fly on that's on Ivao or Ivao with an outdated air rack, unfortunately. I mean, depends on what air rack. If it's, you know, like 2 versions, that could still be okay. But like a 2403 or something like that, I don't think I've done it a lot of times already. Yeah, but still, definitely there is a big risk. I've seen people get told off for that. I haven't seen anyone get banned, but I have seen people trying to look for the waypoints and get told off for that pretty badly. Like I've seen a guy had the supervisor called for a chat with him because of that. He didn't ban him after all, but there is a risk, I'm just saying. 2510, 2511. Not bad, but not great. I mean, though I would definitely would recommend an Navigraph subscription. It's really handy, really. It's great. You've got everything you need basically, and of course you have not an outdated ARC or sim brief or anything like that, and you have everything you need in there, and it's not too expensive. It's only like 10 euros a month. Anyways, we're about to pass flight level 100 now. I'm getting it next week. Nice. What, the subscription? Just waiting for the money. Okay. There we go. Can't wait to land at Madeira. Always a great airport to land. That's really fun. This Airbnb is definitely the easiest approach with the flight director guidance throughout the approach, but still it's a really nice approach to fly. Maybe next time we'll fly the RMP visual. But yeah, just a few minutes, 10 minutes actually, to landing. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys at Wizz Air don't have vCrew. vCrew is so good. Honestly. I would just, even if I was a vRYR hater, I'd join vRYR just for vCrew. Honestly. vCrew is so handy. So good. And it's way better than the VAMS's flight plans it gives you. And it's in general a better workflow system. Very nice. I definitely do recommend vCrew. Never seen a better service, honestly. Couldn't recommend it more. Okay, let's go ahead and set the local QNH. 1023. Why is like all the control online in Spain? Oh yeah, there is actually quite a lot at Spain. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Put a bit of drag. We're only, I didn't even need that. We're only a few feet off because of the QNH. There we go, we're already at Peelim, guys, so we'll be starting an approach. Peelim is, by the way, the start of the approach. I forgot the VSD. Okay, I'm gonna go start extending flaps in a moment. Okay, 151 is going to be our VREF. Oh, is there some traffic? No, there's some traffic. And he's pushing back. No. He's going to block it. Oh my goodness. He's going to block the taxiway. Fuck's sake. Hopefully he does this before taxi flows pretty quick. Before I land. I don't want to be waiting behind an Airbus A330. Hopefully it doesn't squeeze in before me on departure. I don't want to be going around at this airport in particular. Especially Monac, that's not even close. I'd have to probably do an RMP Yankee from there. In Monac. That's the only approach I think that transitions Monac. Or I would have to vector myself back to Peeling. Which I also don't really want to do. Okay, let's assume that we're clear to land. Speed check flaps 1. Yeah, drag required. Check flaps 5. Okay, I'll just make a quick announcement for Unicom. My data traffic, Reiner 62 Charlie Whiskey, RMP Zulu, runway 05. My data traffic. It's for a good reason. What is? Oh my goodness. That was quite a sharp descent. Yeah, we are landing indeed. We're quite high. Hopefully that's not too bad. Oh, actually we're already on the descent profile again. Okay, I'll set 1,000 here. Minimum rounded to the nearest thousands. Okay, we do have some clouds here. Let's maybe arm the speed brake.
Visa 134, close radio check.
Reach you 4x5. Okay, this is it. Gonna be base Madeira after we land here. There we go, 3.5 hours of flight time. Gonna go gear down plus 15 at Mike Alpha 526 and do the landing checklist. Or actually we'll do it like a mile before. Gear down flaps 15. Landing checklist starts with just continuous recall checked. Speed brake on to green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 3 set. Holding flaps. Okay, let's set the runway heading. Check landing flap set. Missed approach altitude is 3,000. There we go, that's the runway right there. Checked. Manual flights. Approach altitude set.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Approaching
500.
0, 5.
Checked.
One 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake up. Reversers normal. $100 knots. 80 knots.
200 meters remaining.
60 knots, minor braking.
Remaining.
Madeira traffic runner 62 Charlie Whiskey, backtracking runway 05, vacate Bravo.
You have arrived at yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, your #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Approaching 2, 3.
Oh my goodness, what are these stutters?
On runway.
Forgot to
2,
turn off the
3.
terrain inhibit on approach. Luckily I realized because of the caution terrain warning. There we go. Very nice. Pretty positive landing. Sorry I didn't reach any chat messages. I was really focusing on the approach there. Definitely pretty tricky approach, especially that, you know, I haven't flown here in a while, apart from one training flight I did with 3 approaches, but pretty good approach in my opinion. Let's see. In Madeira I'm actually more concerned about being too low. That was me. Tap already pushing back. Yeah, I know, unfortunately. I think he blocked me. I could have... Come on, he could have at least announced. He did announce. Weather's wonderful, I agree. I'm playing spotting in him in the game. Hopefully he butters, no pressure. Yeah, pretty positive landing, I think. Let's go ahead and start the APU. Ah, he's already gone on the runway, so he didn't block me. We'll announce vacated in a few moments. There we go, I see the vRYR over there. Pretty sure that's you, Aviator Alex. Landing, yeah indeed, pretty nice landing. Clap, yeah, the passengers clapping. Hello Frania Aviation, welcome. And that's all the chat messages I missed, pretty sure. If I missed anything else, be sure to let me know. Please be sure to let me know. My English is terrible. Yeah, once we have fully vacated the runway, I'll announce that in Unicom. Madeira traffic, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, vacated runway 05, taxiing stand Alpha 5. Madeira traffic. There we go, let's turn off the strobes, landing lights. Oh, he's already going. Yeah, actually, yeah, for Ivao, pretty busy, definitely. I think it's just a coincidence because a few people at the same time. After all, after I disconnect, it's literally just gonna be you. But I'll stay along, parked here. I'll probably watch your departure after the stream. And we can actually go ahead one into taxi. I'll shut down engine number 2. I've got to turn off this. Oh, wrong way. So let's retract the flaps as well. Forgot to do that. We can stop the clock now. I'll request GSX services. Stand Alpha 5. Ryanair handling, of course. There we go. Oh! And you've just disconnected. You just disappeared on my screen. I'm still connected. What happened? Why'd you disconnect? Oh my goodness, holy stutters. What is going on today? Hydraulic, yeah, that's expected. Alpha 6. There we go, Alpha 5 in sight. Oh yeah, you've just disappeared for a second here, I don't know why, but you're still here, I can see now, you've just come here. There we go, we're parking on the stand. Now we can turn on the APU bleeds. Master caution, air conditioning, expected. Let's go ahead and nicely park here. Let's get our aircraft nice and straight. Ah, I forgot, yeah, no GSX profile, I forgot. He's gonna be directing me a bit off, so we're gonna have to direct ourselves, unfortunately. We'll park in the middle one. There we go. It's about good. What's this guy doing? Alright. What feet per minute? What rate was that? Minus 63, wow. That's insane. Didn't even go for that sort of landing rate. You guys know I just want to get it on the touchdown zone. I did go a bit, you know. But you know, it's Madeira. It's not always perfect. That wasn't a very good parking. I know because they want me to park askew and like this. Upright stairs. Ground operations. Yeah, I guess. I disarm all the doors. Set the trucks. Let's request a GPU. Very well. I'll put the menu here. It's good that boarding will take a good while. No worries, take your time. It's okay. Come on. Ah, yeah, GPU is connected. I was waiting for the APU for some reason. Let's go 2000 standby. There we go, stairs are connected. So let's go ahead and request deboarding.
You may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided
200? What aircraft is that? Ah, it's probably A321, right? Probably, yeah. Right, in that case, we'll do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pump. Also, let's open the cockpit door. There we go. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Fasten seatbelt sign off. Window heat off. Probe heat auto. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic pumps off. Voice recorder auto. Packs auto. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. Exterior lights, position lights steady. Start switches off. Auto brake off. Speed brake down detent. Flaps up, no lights. Park and brake set. Start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Transponder 2000 standby. Cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is complete. And since in real life this aircraft has only done one flight actually, probably a new crew would go ahead and take this aircraft. So we will just complete it here on the transit shutdown. We will not fully shut down the aircraft as usual. We would usually normally wait for the passenger to deboard and do the full secure checklist, but this is not the case today. Sorry if I miss any messages. Yeah, it will take some time for sure. Oh, that 777. Well, we aren't here by ourselves. Wait, really? Where's our 777? Oh my god! Yeah, this plane can't fly here. Why is bro parked to me? This looks so goofy. Let's not, you know, let's not look at that direction. Bro, if he was parked any further, he would hit me. What an idiot. Anyways, wait, I thought Ryanair uses Menzies at Madeira. I don't know, if there's Ryanair handling available, I'll take it. F by FS Labs. Pretty good, accurate study level, not the cheapest though. Can't remember seeing Menzies stairs at Ryanair. I have no idea. Maybe there's no Ryanair handling. I've got no GSX profile, remember that. So, I need to get one, I forgot to get it. That's why I got Menzies. I do got Menzies. It's here, but I just didn't pick it because there is Ryanair here. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know if Ryanair is there? I always am used to taking Ryanair because it's, you know, it's our handling. So yeah. Anyways, Jesus Christ. Should I tell him? I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna text him. F Foxtrot Whiskey Echo 133. I'm gonna text him on Ivao. Which stands are big? Which stands are the big ones? Which ones? Please guys, tell me quick. Only 9,300. I had 1,400. But that's because I had nearly 5 tons of reserve fuel. That's why. Still refueling. There's no stand at Madeira. Okay, but which one? Which ones are used for the A330? The most northern ones. So that will be Alpha. Wait, I'll just check on GSX. Alpha 13 is heavy, so I'll just... Okay. I want to get this guy off of here, because he looks so goofy. Alpha 13, yeah. We'll see what he texts me back. Anyways, if you guys want to know what he texted me back, I recommend going to my Discord, for example, and checking over there. I'll probably be saying something about that later. I'll stay connected to Ivao, by the way. I'll just be parked here chilling for a few minutes longer. But the stream will now end, guys. So thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you had a fantastic experience watching this beautiful content. By the way, let's turn off this stupid boarding music. There we go. So yeah, as I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be base Madeira now, by the way, so lots of flights in and out of Madeira. So can't wait for that. And yeah, that's it for today. I'll really appreciate you guys watching the stream. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye.